All right, hello everyone, and welcome to the D-Pad. I am Jeff, and this is Pokemon Platinum. We're here for the first time tonight, and it's lovely to see all of you out there in chat also here for the first time tonight. It's been a pretty normal night so far. We started early. Had a Katie raid come in just before we began. So once again, shout outs to Katie Bear. Go check out her Twitch channel. But yeah, we're back for Pokemon Platinum. Last time we ended up getting our first badge and then almost getting murdered by David's Pokemon, which was, always fun to see happen. And I think we're moving on to a new catching area. I believe in the past, this little area up here, 204, was blocked by grunts, and then also the game saying don't go this way. Somebody check me if I'm incorrect. Or no, maybe we did get the catch here. This is kind of, I assume, yeah, this Pokemon trainer has already been fought. Oh yeah, my sweet, sweet Badump. Let's see. Electron, you should be close to evolving, I think, right? Okay. So we move on now to the cave up here that we needed Rock Smash to get through at all. The Ravaged Path. Oh, yeah, I messed up a Zubat. Yeah, here we go. All right, this makes more sense. Just double checking quickly. I think we have all kinds of supplies still. 9 potions, 2 soups. Still got some Pokeballs. Couple of TMs we're not really going to be using. I actually... okay, so before we actually get to Pokemon, which is what everyone wants to see, I'll tell you about my life. I had a bit of headache earlier in the evening, so I thought to myself, I'll take an hour nap and I'll zone in and center myself and get prepared for the stream tonight. And I ended up sleeping an hour extra. I guess I, muted my alarm or something like that. But really, the story here lies in the dreams that I had. I had a vivid and long dream in the course of that 2 hours where I dreamt that I was at the Olympics, and I was playing soccer for the United States, and that doesn't check out in 565 different ways, but we'll go with it for now. So I dreamt that I was there to play soccer, and I was there with my father and his entire extended family. None of my mom's side, I don't know why, but I was with my entire dad's extended family. And we had rented an apartment that was inside the Olympic Village, and we're all staying there. And throughout this dream, I was so confused, hopelessly, irrevocably, and painfully confused. I would go a place and then be like, this is the pool. And I would be like, oh, that's not where you play soccer. Run off. And I'm searching for the pitch to actually go and practice with my team. And then eventually I found it, and they're like, "Oh no, you guys already finished. There's a different team on the pitch right now, but you can go find your team and get squared away." This dream had 3 days in it. I went back the next day and I actually got there for practice, and they were like, "We're really excited for you to be a part of the team, Jeff." And I was like, "Great." And then the next day, I spent the entire day running around searching for my team again. Somehow they had lost me, and nobody got in touch with me, and they weren't at the place that I thought they'd be at. And I'm running around, and then I had one of those wake up from a dream sort of things where I'm not fully awake and then go back into it. So I dreamt that I had woken up from a dream at the Olympics, the dream of missing my my first soccer match, And then I was like, oh, okay, it was just a dream. And I went back to sleep. And then in my dream, I dreamt that I had woken up too late to get to my soccer match on time. And I got there after they already started. And they were like, we had to unregister you. Like, you weren't here. I was like, this is terrible. My Olympic dream is dead, you guys. And then shortly thereafter, I woke up. So, yeah. Needless to say, when I woke up, I was... Oh, wait, I can just do it like this. Needless to say, when I woke up, I was immensely confused and still a little depressed and sad, thinking that I had missed my opportunity to be an Olympic soccer star. Ooh, Rock Tomb. That's a legitimate rock move, I think. Does Schist have... You have Rock Throw and Rock Smash. This is fighting. This one kind of sucks. But it's at least better than, you know, Tackle. Yeah, so somebody remind me what Rock Tomb is. Okay, lowers speed. It could be a slight bit more powerful than the rock move I have right now. Okay. We can hit the button to check its power. Okay. Aha! Oh, 80 accuracy. Oof. Okay. So maybe I won't use this right away. Since Schist actually has a rock move at the moment, I might save this. You know, I'm not going to try to call it, but if Schist is going to have an issue going forward, or we have to switch rock types, then it's probably worth it. And in response, yes, nobody. I did wake up and remembered that I had accomplished much at the games, so I felt fine. And Alex, I hope I'm awake right now, but honestly, I could not tell you if that was the case. Also, hello to everybody out there that I missed as I was telling you all about my weird dream. Carnium, Seidel, Closer Division, Katie Bear, Sharp Shadow, Alex Britt, Seidel, Fraser Plays, Ellen Mack, The Golux, Nobody, Final Biscuit, SD Hero. I think I saw Creme Goblin in there somewhere. Yeah, anyway, hello everyone. Let's actually do some Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten into an encounter yet that has stopped me from rambling. Oh, all right. Ooh, is this an immediate trainer? Hey, buddy. Oh. Okay. Well, that was... Oh, wow. This cave literally just went up one tier. Couldn't you just get a rope? Just throw this guy a rope. The ghost of Wi-Fi. All right, here's our first actual trainer. This will wake me up from my slumber. What kind of person are you to be drawn here by the scent of flowers? I don't know. It's not weird to like flowers. Aroma Lady Taylor. Badoo. All right. Well, this is not going to work out too well for Electron. But at the very least, we can switch train. Also, to something that was mentioned, I think, in chat a little while ago. I am going to open up next week. I'll mention this again just in case anybody misses this or forgets, and I'll post it in the Discord. But next week, I'm going to open up the... Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to open up my Gen 4 type chart. I'm going to open up the stream at the end to some viewer challenges. I don't know exactly how I'll do it in terms of, you know, rules and regulations and stuff. I'll have to, you know, see where we're at the moment. But, you know, I think it would be really fun. Seidel has graciously provided a easy guide to get Wi-Fi and stuff working on, you know, Melon DS and stuff like that. Yeah, agreed, Alex. I'll actually put down some rules going forward. The simple ones will be like, you know, average level pace. You know, don't level Pokemon over what the highest one I have is. You know, don't go past where I am in the game. And then after that, you know, this is a Nuzlocke. You don't have to Nuzlocke it yourself. But at the very least, I wanted to throw it out there. Go Anti-Steve. At the very least, I wanted to throw it out there to, you know, just prime people for the idea of it. And the reason that I bring it up at all at this point is that I would like to evolve Schist into Golem, and that is going to require some trading, if I'm not mistaken. So doing a quick trade and trade back thing would be very helpful and would actually let us, you know, keep Schist growing into a reasonable and powerful Cherubi. What the hell is Cherubi? 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 I think it's probably pronounced Cherubi. That's the thing. I assume that Schist will also need some more leveling and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with Anti-Steve. Oh, it's Cherry and a tiny little baby Cherry. Oh, it's about to get wing attacked. Bonk. Goodbye. Cherubi is adorable, but it also looks like a little strange. He was a strong oh, okay. Thanks, Text Auto Advance. 350 yen, or Poké Dollars. Did we get a new area prompt for this side? Is this still technically Route 204? Ah, same area. Okay. Hey, Bugcatcher. I assume. I knew it. Y'all got the hat. Wurmple. Well, this will be fun switch training for Electron. Oh yeah, didn't somebody point out last time that if a Pokeball is shaking, it means that it has, it's got type advantage on the thing, or if it's gonna evolve soon or something? It's close to leveling. Okay. Well, Anti-Steve, it's time to level. Don't you string shot me, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's just speed, it's not accuracy. Okay. I was thinking sand attack. Still too slow, buddy. Come on, yes. Down in one. Oh, that was way less experience than the previous one. Good job, Anti-Steve. I love you. Positive reinforcement. Cricketard. I guess I'm gonna keep Anti-Steve in. Fucking Cricketard. I thought I was gonna be rid of you until next time with your biting ways. If I can get a wing attack off early, I think I'll be in good shape. before it bite? Or does bite have priority? Is that what people said, that it goes first in the turn? Yeah. Hi, you little bastard. Okay. So it bited. I should be able to murder it like this. Totally murdered. Beautiful. Ooh, and a crit, too. Anti-Steve was not fucking around. Alright, sorry, Brandon. Oh, you buying new components, Dave? Low Aroma Town. Flowerma. Flowerma. Floraroma. I think I get it. I think it might have something to do with flowers and smells. You know what? I'm gonna, no, not bag. Floraroma. I mean, Floraroma is an easier thing to say than any of the other strange permutations. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm fine. James Games, you made it. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? Uh-oh. We're the strongest in our class. I don't like this. Liv and Liz. Pachirisu and Pachirisu. I don't know what types they are. I'm gonna open up all my thingies. They're both electric. Oh, good. Yeah, so I literally chose the two that can get hyper dumped. By... I can switch both Pokemon, right? Or do I only get to choose one? Okay, I can switch both. Well, Schist is definitely going in. And I would assume Badump for the grass. No, grass over electric doesn't have a... Wait, electric versus grass. Electric. Okay, electric versus grass is half. So I think it's going to be Schist and Badump. Oh, that's... You get in there. And... You get in there. Oh, yeah. What level does Badump evolve at? And do they have to get a level while it is day or morning or whatever? Oh, it's happiness. I keep looking at rock polish, and I know it's like slightly smushed for you guys as well, but it also looks the same for me. I keep seeing that as rock fetish. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh. Water sport. Ugh. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Hey, you stop smacking Badump, please. No more quick attacks. Wow, that did nothing. Wow, these are strong as shit. I thought it was going to be a much like heavier strike than that, but apparently not. Yeah, we're going to just keep rocking out. Growth is probably the right way to go into future absorbs. So yeah, I think I'll take the opportunity. If I absolutely have to, then I can potion Badump, because you know, as soon as that health bar turns yellow like that, I start stressing out. Yeah, the way they said, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna one-shot this guy," I was like, "Oh." Right, same one, and Badump. And get a tasty little potion on you. Yeah, the guillotine or fissure or one of them horrifying moves. Can't wait to eat the soup eventually. Did I miss a crit or something? Did Badump get smacked with a crit? Okay, that's what that... I, like, literally looked away to grab something. Well, potions are cheap, Pokemon are not. Come on, Schist. I need to do a little work here. Okay. And not a crit. Beautiful. Okay, at this point, I'm, like, sure that this will finish off that one. Which means that I can then absorb the other one. Ow. Ow. Every 2 growths effectively doubles damage. Okay. God, it's like, it's barely even worth it. We really need to get Badoo evolved. ASAP. Wow. That's... what, 280 XP for just that one Pokemon? That's nuts. Keep throwing them rocks. Don't love this. Oh, there are no, like, empty square misses. If you attack a dead target, it will move on. That's good. I guess just absorb. Okay, this time at the very least I'll get a couple of HPs back. Giving him sweet, sweet HPs. Schist. Bro. I mean, I sure hope it still isn't alive, but okay. Switching it to somebody in mid-turn would be pretty... Schist! You need to hit the target, little guy. Is that 4 misses or something? And then the crit on Badump. Hippie, I thought the same thing. Chilst, not Schist. Thank God he actually connected. Those two will also get nice. A level for Anti-Steve. Double team. What does this one look like in this generation? Oh, this is raised evasiveness? Your thought on evasion tanking is I hate it. I mean, the rest of this stuff is like things I might actually use. I don't know if I'd ever want to like stack evasion. Yeah, I would agree, Alex, that you're predicating evasion tanking on getting missed. And if you don't get missed, you get hit with no other stat changes. So even if it's neutral, you effed. And if that Pokemon is you know, not effective against yours, then you don't need to double team to up your evasion or anything. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna give up on double team. Anti-Steve did not learn double team. It's not polyamorous. Oh, but wait. Nope, girls, I'm not waiting for shit. You two threatened me aggressively, and I really want to go back to the Pokemon Center now, but I guess I have just only lost 3. But Dump honestly could use another 1 potion. But that's not, I'm not sure if I'd actually have to put Badump in, so. Bullet Seed. Oh, shit. Is this a grass move that I actually want to put on Badump? Nope. Maybe not with the Pokemon button. Oh. It's one of those hits 2 to 5 times, so it's between 20 and 50 power. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, well, we're keeping the TMs in the pocket just in case, Oh. Hey. It's Floroma Town. Well, it sure as shit is better than water sport. That's for sure. Please heal my Pokemon for free. Thank God the Pokemon world has socialized medicine. It might also be better. Although I suppose there is the possibility to sell it for money. I mean, Absorb is not great. Unless you're super effective against the other thing, its power is so low that even the HP you get back is so little. Let's go look at some houses. Oh, yeah. Some kinds of Pokemon appear only if they are attracted by the sweet scent of honey. Cool. Pokemon must have an acute sense of smell. They can sense the aroma of honey from very far away. Sounds like I need to get some honey. Oh, yeah. Good evening. It's now time for Rack 'em Up Records. Like always, we look at a variety of cool records set by trainers. Rack 'em Up Records wants to hear from you. Don't be shy about telling us if you set any new records. Please also mix records with friends at any union room. Okay. That will let us examine the records of your friends as well as yours. We hope to catch the record-setting moments of you, our loyal viewers. That's all for today. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, this guy has no honey to give me. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I actually do the connection, it'll update everybody's accomplishments into my television. Yeah. A town of flowers, flowers, and more flowers. And also people live here, and there's buildings. Yay for flowers! Alright. I mean, I can't get mad at that. Shout out to flowers. What's in here? I know I kind of expected more stuff about Rising Star Trainer Jeff and his very basic exploits. Hmm. Okay. It's true, yeah. I mean, the fact that they even mentioned me on TV once for not even technically getting a Pokeball bugs me. Or not, give me get a Pokeball. No, for, like, before I even got a badge, I think, they were like, wow, he caught a Badoo. So cool. Let's get... two more of thems. Two more thems. I believe the rest of these were good. I even think I have a repel in my bag. It's kind of like a nice thing to have just... No, yeah, I know. It's kind of nice to have a repel just in case. Yeah, alright. I still have this fucking yellow shard. Oh, and the big pearl, is there any reason to use that except for sell this for money? I'm gonna dress up my Pokemon with cute accessories and take it to the TV station in Jubilife City. That way, everyone in the region will be able to see my Pokemon. Okay, sell that big pearl. Gotcha. You can't buy berries or accessories of Pokemots. It's better for me that way. I won't waste money impulse shopping. Oh my gosh. Might have a problem. Would you like to buy my big pearl? Oh, nice. $37.50? That'll do. Okay, good. It would have also been good to know if there was like a big pearl collector who would have given me like extra money for it, but if it's literally just, you know, sell it at any shop, then I'm glad I've done so. I want to get some flowers for the Floroma Meadow. But some Team Galactic guys in snazzy outfits came along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past these flowers here. Oh. Pick a peck of colors flower... Wow. Pick a peck of colors flower shop. Free berries available. Free berries? Yes. Oh no, I've killed the plant. Give me these berries. I'm assuming these accessories they speak of are, like, cosmetics for the Pokemon. A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. By planting one, there will be more and more berries in the world. I hope you'll help us spread more berries everywhere. Okay. Oh, and I got another free cherry berry. Thank you. Trainer, please water berries using this spray duck watering can. Spray duck? What? Is that a Pokemon? Spray duck? Oh, nope. I just got it. Cool. It's a Psyduck, but it's a watering can, so they call it a spray duck. Okay, that makes moderate sense. Nothing in the trash can. Would I like to exchange my berries for accessories? Oh. The fucking cape is 100 berries of some kind. Retro pipe? Oh man, 50 berries. Well, okay, it's good to know the berry system now. Spray duck. see. Cherry. This is paralysis recovery. Also, I don't know what Poffin ingredient is. Okay. And this is a 10 HP heal, also possibly in battle. Orange berries seem like they're kind of relevant now, but won't be relevant later. Don't know why I'm saving, but I guess I might as well. All right, I talked to you. I think I talked to you. Nope. Do you know about Grassidia, I think, flowers? They're given as bouquets to express feelings of gratitude. It's an enduring tradition around these parts. Cool. Vivid and scented. What an interesting description. Grateful Sedayas. Didn't you think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries? Well, yeah. Yes, you agreed. Here's the TM for the move Pluck. Oh, sick. Weep. It's a Clefairy that just goes weep. Gracidea. Huh. Okay. I mean, I was thinking more of like a Hispanic pronunciation, like Gracidea or something, but... Grace Idea? That's confusing. Barren, desolate hill long ago, avoided even by Pokemon. People started planting flowers on it because such a sad place. Aw. But nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do. And then one day, someone expressed thanks for the blessing of nature. Then the whole hill burst into bloom. Nice. Come on, and tell me why you're staring. Everyone gathers at the Wi-Fi Plaza. Everyone plays at the Wi-Fi Plaza. Wi-Fi Plaza sounds pretty cool. I'm avoiding these flowers like they're random encounter flowers. I got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Quick, it's a Pokemon in disguise. Capture it. Seriously? What's that? What am I? A Pokemon or something? I fucking knew it. It's a Ditto. It's a very skilled Ditto. Honey. Honey. The atmosphere is so uplifting. You came to get emotionally healed too, didn't you? Feeling a little called out during this Pokemon stream already. I don't think I'm gonna buy what you're selling. Ooh. Oh, baby, it's Route 205. Okay, we're coming back in 1 second. Is that actually literally everything to do around here aside from mess with those Team Galactic motherfuckers? No gym, huh? Or at least no gym we can see currently. Oh, more berries. Chesto berries. The funniest sounding berry. Pecha berry, you betcha berry. It's too bad I don't have anybody with rest. Otherwise we could do Chesto rest. Oh, goddamn, it's another little girl. They're terrifying. Are you gonna fight me? Oh, yep. Help, help, trainer, please, I want to see my papa. My papa and I lived at the Valley Windworks. Then a whole bunch of people dressed like spacemen came. Ooh, this story is getting cool. They kicked me out, and they're making my papa do something. Uh-oh, this story's getting weird. Please, trainer, I miss my papa. Oh, so no Pokemon battle? It would be so cool / funny if I just, like, immediately Oh, okay. If I just transferred the game to Earthbound immediately. Spacemen are attacking. Am I supposed to help the spacemen get her papa, or am I supposed to help her papa get away from the spacemen? Well, I really like the Windworks here. Also, Route 205 doesn't seem to have any grass here. However, there's these two chuds up there. And then there's also this over here. Hey, maybe her papa is a bad person. Alright, who's our best catching Pokemon? Maybe Badump? Just because of the ability to absorb? Or maybe... does Electron have paralysis yet? It's just got Charge, Tackle, Leer, and Spark. Okay. Badump does indeed have Stun Spore, which is why I was thinking Badump's not a bad thing. And the Absorb, you know, slow damage kind of thing is nice if I could focus a little bit of healing on it. All right, we're doing it. We may as well get our catch now. It's a Weasel. Oh, instead of putting Badump out, I didn't. Okay, so what type is Weasel? Oh, good. No Scorch going on, Dave. Oh, okay. This is a water Pokemon, huh? Which... Wait, what? Weasel is fire? Weasel is fire as in it's, yo, that's fire, or its type is fire? I'll just pull this up myself as well. It is a water. Fire isn't good, but it's actually water. Okay, cool. I think, yes. Anti-Steve has quick attack, which will be a nice way to bonk it slightly. And since it is water and... Oh, wait, but Badoo is grass, right? So, oh, yeah, it's actually half... It's yeah, we should put in Badump. Oh yeah, I'm catching every Pokemon I possibly can, especially because I don't have to follow the idea of you know, no grinding off screen. Everything has to be in an episode. Like if we ever have a major issue, then we have a night of grinding on the Discord where I bring up a new Pokemon, so it's actually reasonable. Alright, foist things foist. Don't growl at me, sir. Don't miss, Badump. Alright, successful paralysis. I will do some Slurpees. Okay, 5 damage, not terrible. Hey, that even did more damage than I expected it to. Which... we still have 5 of these bad boys, but... it's supposed to be Weasel? Like a buoy in the water? Ah, I was so close. Why are you just water sporting? I don't know. Ugh. If I absorb, it's gonna be very close. All right, we're gonna try one more Pokeball. Come on. Get in the ball. 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 Yes. All right, I got in the ball. Yeah, I like the name Weasel more than Boo-Weasel. Boo-Weasel. Like Boo-Weasel. A Bwink is a twink who is bored. Weasel, the sea weasel Pokemon. It spins its 2 tails as like... oh, it's like tails! Ah! It spins its 2 tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The tails also slice clinging seaweed. Or a bisexual twink, a Bwink. That works too. Bear twink. I feel like bear and twink are kind of, you know, opposites. It's a little tough to combine them. But I'm sure that out there somewhere there does exist a bear twink. Okay, well, we're not going to add Weasel to the party right away, but it's going to be basically our first reasonable replacement if anything goes wrong or we get to a gym or something where, you know, everything is, you know, weak to water or something. So I don't have to pull up any of this stuff yet. Anyway, its name is Bear Twink. I mean, a number of people seem to like the idea of Bear Twink, and it's definitely a very unique name. I kind of like Wink more than Bear Twink because now it's a bit more of a, like, you know, an inside joke than just being like, this is a Bear Twink. Also look at a picture of it. It's a weasel. It's water. Doesn't even get a water move until later. That stinks. Let's see. Miles Bear Twink Prower. That was the original prototype name for Tails, but they decided to switch it up a little bit right before release. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. I'm sorry. Bixby. I do like Blink. But I was thinking about this being Biscuit's version of whatever you call it. Oh, maybe Bigsby? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly. In Kirby Extra Epic Yarn, there was Shinx, thank you. There was this whole segment with Clevin and Clevin and Clevin and stuff, and then there was Bigsby. It was different. We'll spell it like that. Bigsby. Yeah, I gotta like the name too, but if anybody has a particular deep attraction or well, let's change how we're putting that. If anybody has a particular feeling about a particular Pokemon, like it's their favorite or something, then let me know and we can work with whatever you got. But yeah, we'll go with Bigsby. Bigsby might not actually make it out of the box, but at the very least, we know we got it. All right, now that we've done that, is there anything fun up there? No. There is a random encounter. Shellos. The fuck is this? Or Shellos. Shello. It does look kind of like a Lapras. I'll give it that. Though it's a little less like Loch Ness Monster and a little more obvious like Slug kind of thing. Well, internet is telling me that it is straight up water. So, I think we'll just move in with Electron and destroy it. It is kind of cute that it's like already smiley and stuff. I kind of feel bad I'm about to electrocute it, but... Oh shit, I forgot. Is Spark the one that... This is the danger in only doing this like once in every week or so. Okay, Spark is 65-100 charge. Oh yeah, alright, this is just boosts electric moves. We just sparking. Wow. It was pretty strong and then used Mud Bomb. Surprising. Super effective. $124 XP for a single wild Pokemon is not too bad. Okay, well we got our catch, and that's cool because it was a cool Pokemon. I do have an affinity slash a feel for otters and weasels and long, noodly rodent sort of things. You know, Facebook always, peppers you with cute animal videos just to see which ones you'll stop on. You know, I like my dog and cat videos occasionally, but every so often they'll roll the dice on like a cute otter video, and I'm like, oh. Alright, well, since we did that, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, they're gone? This is confusing. Am I not supposed to go here first? Am I supposed to try and do the rescue thing? And then do this? I'm confused. They lead into each other? Okay. So it doesn't matter exactly which way I go. My opening Pokemon are pretty good right now. Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Oh no, they are trying to do something untowards to the Papa. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers for, you know, normal stuff that you do with Pokemon. Huh? Hey, this kid's a witness. What do we do? We don't need the brat running off to get help. Solution's simple. We ensure the brat stays quiet. Oh god, they're gonna try to kill me. It's Stunky. Now, if I remember correctly, Stunky at this point is just poison? Maybe poison normal? Or is it... Oh no, isn't there something else in there? Hold on. Oh, poison dark. Okay. Well, flying versus both of those doesn't really do anything. Anti-Steve, let's see what you got. Oh, actually, I suppose I could throw out Schist. That should be... No, Rock does nothing against Dark. Oh, and then Rock is neutral against Poison. I don't have Ground yet. I don't have Ground moves yet, so that won't work. Oh, Bug is effective against Dark. Oh, but goddammit, the Bite isn't actually a Bug move yet. Or do I have... Every time I see a Stunky, I think of Buttsack. I will and always will forever. Okay, so Fury Cutter technically is double effective against the dark side. So we could try to put in... we could try to put in Tater. Fury Cutter will do double damage. I mean, it's not that strong, but... Oh, shit, you're right. Poison does resist Bug. Oh, yeah, so in that case... no. Alright, Anti-Steve, time to use your stab attack. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. 2 times. Alright. Again, Steve. Don't lower my defense. Or get fucked. It's fine. Never mind. Good job, Anti-Steve. What are my pronouns, Northbreed? I use he, him. I'm generally cisgendered. This is so lame. They're gonna dock... Oh, wait. Which one was this? This is so lame. They're gonna dock my pay. I'm up next. Oh, God. What do you have? Battling you right after my cohort weakened you gives me the edge. Great. Please have a bug Pokemon so Anti-Steve can just wreck stomp you. But it's probably good. Oh, it's a Zubat. So in this opportunity, in fact, because Zubat is flying and poison, yes. Double checked. I guess... I think Electron in this case, right? Because of the anti-flying. I think that's where it's at. Get some, little guy. Poor little lady. Ha! Missing. Oh, hey, Artemu. Good to see ya. It's going pretty well. No losses so far. No incredible dumb mistakes quite yet, so... Oh, hello, Gornak Elf Eater. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, nerd? Bye, Zubat. I think you're cool, but... had to do it. Electron. Couple XPs. Gonna send in another Zubat. No, I think I'll keep battling with this. Yeah, Dave does have a tendency to... So, for those who don't know, Made of Heavy is my real-life brother in the chat. And, I figured, you know, the rival in this game, I decided to name David after him. So, you know, obviously we can't nickname his Pokemon, but he decided that Turtwig was going to be named Steve, as is his normal approach. So I decided to name my bird Pokemon Anti-Steve. Ah, Stevie Kicks. First of all, I love Stevie Nicks. Second of all, I love that name. Bazubat. Krevin is probably the equivalent of my Steve. Also, for some reason, go with Eric randomly. Don't know why. Guess I don't really have many friends named Eric. Thanks for the money. What? Anti-Steve is evolving? Wow, it looks like it had a really bad Monday now. Staravia. Something that I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. We're done for here. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. Oh, they disappeared. Oh, what's this thing? I seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. I do love the little twisty thing on the head. I'm actually gonna have to check out the... Thank you, surely saved me. These goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. Oh my god. I was joking earlier that it was very suggestive, and they've just gotten more and more suggestive with it. Good god. They sure were weird, though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense, either. Oh, I need to thank you. This sweet, sweet... No! No, I don't want any of your honey, old man. Yeah. Go on, take a whole lot. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna leave it on this while I update the sprite. Staravia. Or Staravia, I would assume, because Game Freak's pronunciations are weird. Save that. If this old man wants to give me weed, then I am so okay with that. If it was something else, then I might have a little bit of an issue. All right, let's see. Anti-Steve is number 5. Anti-Steve, you've now grown up into a big bird, or a slightly bigger bird. But now I got a little too big for the frame. Push you down. There you go, Anti-Steve, all updated. Okay, back to this guy. So, yeah, I just had read through the chat and seeing that people say honey is... Oh, yeah, for anybody, by the way, who just got here or hasn't seen any of these streams before, this is my first Nuzlocke. I know, like, some basics about Pokemon. I've been, like, you know, in the side seat on our YouTube series of Pokemon and stuff, but I haven't really played many Pokemons at all since the original, like, first 2 gens. So, this is my first time playing Pokemon Platinum ever, and my first time Nuzlocking anything ever. So, that's why advice is encouraged, you know. Don't backseat too hard, I just won't listen to you. But otherwise, like, getting me ideas, always fine. Let's see, anything else I miss? Do you like to get wet, 13-year-old Pokemon trainer? Put on a yellow tree, come back hours later, and there's a Pokemon there. Sometimes the Pokemon is rare. It wears off after 24 hours, so it's not viable unless I do the catch between streams. Okay. Yeah, I may have to change the clock on the virtual DS to see if I could try to, like, advance it or something. But at the very least, like, again, we can possibly figure that out in between streams, because how would a honeyed Pokemon be taught or, like, treated underneath a Nuzlocke? Would I have to sacrifice a particular area's encounter to it? And that would also mean that I'd have to... Yay, honey. That would also mean that I'd have to find one where there's no grass before like actually getting to the honey tree. Oh, that's it? Okay, thanks, bro. Oh. No, I don't need any more honey, thank you. Oopsie. Okay, now that I gave you honey, do you want drugs? Oh, and wait, this might be a new area, actually. Yeah. Because it has a... Yeah, Floroma Meadow. Unless there's... Oh, I can't get up there, huh? Fearow or Tentacruel. That's so funny. Thanks for the Pokemon-specific hint there, Nightbot. Hello, House of Randos. The flowers that grow in the fields here are special. Do you see how they're more vivid than flowers elsewhere in Sinnoh? Sure. You can thank Pokemon for that. The Pokemon Company. Good job. Alright, what's our television thing? Sinnoh, now! This is it, the one you've all been waiting for. It's time for Sinnoh Now, your portal what's hip and happening in Sinnoh. Here's the first story on the cutting edge of Sinnoh trends. This is Helena bringing you on-the-spot weather. Route 212 is getting doused by rain. It's the sort of weather that's right for enjoying music at home. Sounds kind of nice. Maybe have some tea and gaze at the rain-covered plants. Sounds even better. I'm digging it. Perhaps you can giggle at people running to avoid the downpour. Yep, you're speaking my language. I'm loving it. That's the weather brought to you by Helena. All right, Helena, I'm sold. I'm gonna get my tea ready and my giggles prepared and go and giggle at people on Route 212. Well, okay. This is the first yellow tree. We got free honey and it's cheap as hell. So what I think I'm going to do is try to apply the honey. And who knows? we still got a good 2 hours, maybe 2.5, excuse me, for the rest of the stream, so I'll come back. We'll give it a try. Hey, what are you doing putting honey on my tree? Oh, wait, well... Okay. Okay, I'm just going to assume that that worked. This Pokemon game has had very chill music. Oh, 6 hours minimum? Ah, ballsack. Well, I can... Before we close out this evening, I suppose it's worth messing around with Melon DS to see if I can reset the time on the DS, because I should be able to open it in DS mode and then start the game from there, but we'll see. Oh, there's also chiller music at night. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna grab a couple more potions, and I think we're gonna do a little bit of grinding before we go into the next area. 4 more of those, and then we're going to start outpacing potions pretty soon, actually, so. 3 of these bad boys. And I'm pretty sure that we have all of this. See ya. I believe when I first started Melon DS, I think it asked me to, like, check on, you know, what time is it and what's the deal and stuff. Okay, so this is the actual Windworks over here. And then there's these motherfuckers who I assume are guarding this bridge, so I can't go across it until I finish the Windworks thing. Gosh, saving a lot of data. We, Team Galactic, are conducting research in the Eterna Forest. This is as far as you will go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the flowery meadows of Floroma. We are also covertly stealing the energy of the Valley Windworks. What? But that is of no concern to you. Why'd you tell me your plan? Maybe if I run, Electron, use Spark. Fuck him up. Alright, let's see. So here's the thing. We got Spoot, who's level 17. Got Anti-Steve, who's up to 14. That's great. But Dump, Tater, and Schist are kinda lagging behind a little bit. So I think that it's gonna be time for a little bit of grinding. At least for a couple of levels, like getting 2 or 3 per Pokemon. So... Oh, but Dump's not going to evolve anytime soon, though. And neither will Schist, right? Electron might. And Tater, I think, is fully evolved. Am I correct on all those counts, chat? Schist is 25? Oof, okay. Well, he still needs levels, but still. It's a lot of work. Right. Because Anti-Steve just got their second evolution. Oh, yeah. Won't it start? It's going to start missing out on moves it can get if it evolves. Like. Alright, maybe we'll kind of like sideline Badump a little bit for now. Let's see if we can get Electron to evolve. Electron's also strong, and if there's like grass types or whatever in here, then I'll have to... Also, I'm going to go turn off my dehumidifier real quick. Okay. Didn't look like it was penetrating the sound, but spark time. Ugh. Please. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Wild Pokemon carrying around berries like a jerk. Honestly, in response to like, when am I going to do the trade evo for Schist? I hope this works. I don't know. You know, there's lots of levels to happen before it can become a Graveler. The trade evolution, you know, if it's a smart idea to do it right away, we can. But you know, kind of, you know, when it's relevant, I'll put it to the chat and say, like, you know, from where we're at, is this a good, you know, is this a good move to do right now? Also, this is a killer place for Electron to level with all these water Pokemon. Mostly one and done. Ugh, Gornak. I was lucky enough for my brother, Dave, to also have Pokemon and also be into Pokemon. So I did have somebody to trade with and battle with. The only problem is that we were like the only ones that we traded and battled with. And like at a certain point, it was, yeah, got a little old. But I gotta say, I was in still a good position because I had a built-in person to trade with. Don't you leer at me? Okay, cool. Get some, Electron. Oh, Game Boy Advance, GameCube link cable. I was into, what do you call it? Pokemon Stadium or Coliseum, whichever one the N64 one was, that had some ability to, like, you know, interact with the Game Boy stuff. Had that for a little while, invested in that for a bit, and then after that I kind of, like, fell out of Pokemon completely. Stadium, okay. Yeah, truthfully, you know, I still don't know why I never got a DS. Hey, what's up, Dad's Biotic? I don't know why I never got a DS. I think I had moved on to, like, you know, consoles and computer at home and stuff. Just kind of fell out of playing mobile stuff, but big regret. Oh yeah, your bad luck with Hey, and a raid from Dad's Biotic. No shit. How's it going tonight, Dad? What are you playing? Spork? Oh, nice. Rocket League. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Dad's Biotic and a couple other people that he sometimes streams with are Rocket League pros. I mean, I don't know how pro, but they certainly look pretty damn good to me. And he also streams a bunch of other like variety games and stuff, so worth checking out if you want another streamer to watch. It's time, sweet little Shanks. Oh my gosh, he's a beautiful big boy. Luxio. He's got that goofy little nose and a frown. Oh, for some reason, I was expecting it to have me name it. All right, thanks for dropping by, Dads. We'll catch you later. Let's see. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting that Electron is a lady. Okay. Cool. I mean, no obvious huge change right now. I suppose I'll get Electron to 16, because that should be not too bad to do. Just power through some of these water pokes. Except when it gives me a Shanks. So this seems like it would have been the second opportunity to get a Shanks if I had, like, gotten it as my first Pokemon. If I hadn't gotten it as my first Pokemon. Yeah, with every Pokemon being water here, it kind of makes it so that I have to... Some Pokemon are going to be good for leveling, but at the same time, Schist is going to be not good. Small friends are friends, not food. So, but now I really want some tater tots. That's going to take maybe 5 more battles, especially if they keep being like level 9, 10. 10 is better than 9. Ooh. Her cry is more intense. Sounds like a mad-ass cat. There it is. Nice. Weasel is 100 plus experience. That's I'll fuck with that. Yeah, Electron is level 2 or evolution stage 2. Okay, maybe 2 or 3 more, probably 3. Pachirisu? He's a level 2 baby. Oh, tell me about it, Alex. Oh, god damn it, this fucker has Bide. I should switch in Schist, right? I mean, I did do the Bide, but they're the same level, so assumedly I can waste my turn not like hitting into the Bide, switch Schist in, and yeah. Right, yeah, so Bide goes first, which means that I'm okay with doing a rock throw now, right? Because it already did the first part of Bide, and I tackled into that, and then it just did the second part, or it's going to do the release now, but it's, yeah. Okay, get his ass. Oof. Kill it. Just knock it out. Wow. Not too powerful. Oh, how lovely would it be if we had some ground type moves. Quick attack, you son of a bitch. Is that what button? I have to do it this way. The defense curl is defense. Rock polish is increases speed. And rock smash is physical 100 with. Does Rock Smash lower defense, or is that something that's been added? So at least in this description, it doesn't seem to say that it lowers defense. I mean, I almost want to just defense curl, wait for it to bide. Fucking hate bide. I mean, I guess I'll just defense curl here and hope. %50 defense drop. Alright, well that's kind of worth it. Oh god, and it just growled. Fuck. Counter. God damn. I think that... Physical. Yeah, all this shit is physical. I'm sure that as soon as I press this... Oh, no, it's gonna growl again. Well, at least now I don't have to be, like... afraid of any, like... big hitbacks from Bide. Yeah, because at this point, I'm not even going to do much damage. Can't bide me back if I kill you. Oh, wow, yep. A lot of experience. Oh, Dave, you got the magic smoke? Did you test it on the same motherboard? Keep going. Come on, Pokemon. I just want to fight you. Shellos. Yeah, go steal some video cards from a Bitcoin miner. Hooray! Level 16. 50 hit points even. That means that let's see, with a bunch of water Pokemon around here, Badump would do moderately good damage. Tater as bug versus water is going to be neutral. Oh, there are some trainers inside? Okay. Well, we'll put Tater out front, and if it ends up being a water Pokemon, we'll keep Tater in there and it'll try its best. And if not, if it ends up being one of the electric ones out here, then I'll switch in Schist. Water it is. Oh, level 17 Pokemon that's fully evolved? Well, that's not fun. I don't know. How good is Fury Cutter here? Oh my god. Wow. I mean, oof. That did almost literally no damage. Oh, if we get crits. And Water Pulse is going to hurt. Yeah, we're out. Electron, I guess, can you finish this off, please? Oh, right. I forgot about the whole idea of Fury Cutter getting better per turn. Yeah, and it's this. I mean, this area kind of sucks to level Tater, but you know, I don't know. So, is that thing fully evolved, and when does it get a reasonable move? Is a question. Yeah, right. Cricketune is what it is right now. Let's see. Oh, it gets Absorb at 14. Then Sing, Focus Energy, Slash, and then it all the way until level 30 to get X-Scissor. Oof. Oh yeah, Slash is actually a reasonable move at 26. Oh, oops, I'm in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, okay, Leech Life at 14, and then Sing at 18, Focus Energy 22, X-Scissor at 26. Man. Not the best outlook. I mean, granted, it was down a level or whatever, but yeah. Tater, I don't think, is the greatest bug of all time, and additionally, I think that it's going to be a lot of effort and a lot of grinding to get it up to be, like, reasonable in this upcoming little dungeon section or these trainers or whatever, so... And the other nice thing is that once you get to a point where, I wonder how Anti-Steve would do here. Yeah, we'll just be quick about it. I like bug types, you know, capability on a couple of random types of things that otherwise don't have great like resistances, but Cricketune doesn't seem to be particularly strong bug Pokemon. Apparently learned Cut Strength and Rock Smash, which is pretty funny. How close are you? Moderately. Come on, show me that Electron, or show me that Shinx. There it is. Yeah, I can see how you would have seen this coming a little bit, because like, you know, it's just tough to look at like what we're gonna do in the future and be like, oof. A long shell life. Goodbye, Shinx. 700 experience. Oh, 85, that's it. Yeah, there's a bright future where I lose Spoot. Can we invest in giving Tater a Glock? Well, that would be nice. Does this Weasel have any water moves at level 9? And 4 specifically. Ah, fuck, it gets Water Gun at 6. Yeah, I got it, Dave. It is doable. However, before we put that in, I need to test your motherboard, because in the case somehow that the MOBO is causing issues as well. But okay, so you'll have a new MOBO. That's good. Oh, go, Electron. Time to beat up another water Pokemon. I wanted to use Water Gun, too. Alright, lovely. If he has the rest of the components, then, yeah, the card is here. Alright. Perhaps we go in the door and look at what the trainers have to offer. I shall be careful of the boss itself, but at the very least, we will, we'll move forward slightly. Thank you. Oh yeah, if these guys are all gonna be fucking just using like Zubats and Stunkies and stuff, then Shist should have a moderately good time with that. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got ordered to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. Well, I'm part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes you think you're gonna try to get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. What? No, just call like 7 other people. Or have you heard of guns? Glameow, what the fuck is this? Ah, yes, it appears to, in fact, be normal. Which, Golux, I appreciate that joke. Oh, did I fight one of these last time and then just did not remember? Okay, well, apparently it only has some basic stuff and hypnosis, maybe, so... Let's see. Oh, it's physical. The basic moves it has are physical. You know what? Defense curl. Oh, immediate hypnosis. That apparently was successful. Yes, Schist woke up. I finished my nap. There we go. There's the defense lowering thing. Come on, do it again. Wake up again. Damn it, Schist. I mean, at least Growl only lowers attack, which is, like, annoying, but not... Hypnosis is a 75% chance to hit. That's insane. Okay, finally it didn't do the thing. So close. I don't have any priority moves, right? No. Alright, smash it. Yeah, good job, Schist. Not giving a Schist. Do you learn cool moves, Schist? Nope. Ouch. Shit done Glameow. Oh, wow. So they lowered it. It was even worse in Diamond and Pearl and then moved it back. That's hilarious. For like the third game in the same gen. Clearly they made that mistake and were like, oop. Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid. You can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my works key. That's right, the other works key's not here. My cohorts in the Flower Patch have the only other one. Ha 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 ha, in that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Oh, buddy. You still a loser. I know it's annoying, but I'm going to go back and heal Schist because PP and also HP. Okay, I see what you mean now by, like, it's not actually... I would have had to have done both of these things. Regardless of my initial order, so. You're welcome for waiting. Seriously, Carnium, they keep telling me every single important thing about their plans, and I feel a little bit bad for dunking on them now, but I don't know. So far, they haven't really done anything evil except for be jerks to people. What? No way? You have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. I actually really like this grunt. Go alert the commander. I'll just be walking around searching for all the items in your area. Oh, nothing. Okay. I see you up there, motherfucker. Oh, Cape Schist out front. Oi, this is no fun and games. This is proper work, I tell you. So they could have also gone with Australian there, but... Ah, yes, one Pokemon. And it's a Zubat. Oh god, how true is that, SD Hero? I feel that personally. So in this particular case, what we're looking for is... I got rid of my type chart somehow. There we go. So fighting versus poison is going to be crappy, but rock versus poison is going to be normal? Hey, you got something drawn. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Alex, I saw. I liked it. Wait, so yeah, rock versus poison is just normal effective. Flying versus rock ground. Okay. We'll throw a rock throw. Because it is flying, and I am rock. So that will be 2 times. Yeah. We may be hit with it, though. Oh, okay, goodbye. Not the biggest challenge ever. And word, I will keep my eye out for the commander. I mean, that person doesn't look like the commander. They look like a rando in the room, and so does that one. Oh, I see the commander. All right, so I have one more fight, realistically. Collecting electricity from the Valley Windworks. That's our mission. Where are you collecting the electricity in? Batteries? Capacitors? Oh, another one of these fucking things. Oh. Wait. Is this psychic or no? I think it's just normal, right? Yeah. I have a feeling that this thing would... Yeah, it's just normal. How dare you fake me out? Ah, but I goddamn flinched. Yes. Come on, hit. Yes. 2-shot. Yeah, baby. Level 14. Stunky. I can also roll with Schist against Stunky, right? Or no, rock versus poison is neutral, rock versus dark is neutral. So I guess I can roll with it. Yeah, keep it in there, Schist. I know, I keep seeing ground and assuming that we already have one and being like, oh, ground versus poison. Oh, wait. I mean, if in competitive you were using fake out, like, insofar as you hit them the first turn and they can't do anything and they flinch, it does waste one of your move slots, but at the least it gets rid of, especially in subsequent genres, I assume it gets rid of the sturdy protection. We're going to go rock throw on this, right? Because fighting is half to poison, but double to dark. Wait, no, did I read that incorrectly? Yeah. Yeah, so they'll both be neutral. Alright. Ah, the Stunky missed. Piece of garbage. Ouch, 3 HP. Oh, Stunky, get out of here. Poison gas? No! It farted on Schist. Ah, so close. Alright, well, since that definitely... Oh, it is doing damage. Okay, so it does stop at 1 HP. Yeah, that was my consideration, is that if it makes a noise, then I'll be upset. Kind of a cool screen effect, honestly. As a kid, I was always so afraid of poison because of that episode of Pokemon where Ash's Pikachu gets poisoned, and Schist survived the poisoning. The poison faded away. Well, that's good. There's some episode where Ash's Pikachu gets poisoned, and he's like, fuck, I don't have any antidotes or potions. Because he's the worst Pokemon trainer. And he's like running back to town or something, and from then on I was like, oh, okay, I gotta be really, really careful about poison. And good point, Final Biscuit. I did not update the sprite. Nope. Oh, no thank you. Time to download a new sprite. Luxio. We go over here, go to Electron, who's number 4. We update into Big Kitty. That's good enough. Okay. So here's what I think we're gonna do here. Anti-Steve and Schist are level 14. Electron is 16, and I think it's still, yeah, only about a quarter of the way. Schist can easily get to 15. Anti-Steve will take a whole level to get to 15. I think before we go into whatever this final battle is, I will get Schist up to 15 and maybe Anti-Steve up to 15. And then we'll have a 17, a 16, and two 15s to take on whatever is coming our way. I mean, if it happens to be an electric Pokemon, then that will be unfortunate because my instinct would be to put Spoot out front. But that might not be the smartest idea. If it's electric or something. Look at that updated sprite. So adorable. Oh, Anti-Steve has Intimidate too? Did I not know that somehow? Swing attack. Oh, baby. Oh, on evolution? Well, that's sick. Now we have two Pokemon that can do Intimidates. Oh, look. Another Shallows. Ouch a little bit. Oh, what confusion. Don't hurt yourself in the confusion, Anti-Steve. Oh, you did. And it hardened. Now I'm upset. Which means Electron, it's your turn. Just go in and myrtlate it, please. It's true. That was, I mean, one of the best things about Switch training Electron was, like, just bring it in whenever I, you know, want to reduce something's attack as well as actually benefit my own training. Zap. Boy, that's going to be slow levels. Ah, Zap Naps. I'm just gonna be quick about it. We have a little extra money. Weasel. Poor Schist keeps going out there looking for that electric type and is like, all right. Oh, God, run away. Yeah, it's automatic guaranteed growl that happens for free on a Switch, which is usually a wasted action anyway, so. Get quick attacked. Hooray! Magnitude. Pop, pop. That'll make sense to some people, but not others. Its power varies? Okay, so it... How does Magnitude do it? Classic every time. I mean, I think I'm going to get rid of Rock Polish. I mean, technically, at least Defense Curl is nice because it just ups defense even further, but Rock Polish is just speed. Which, like, if we know that Geodude, the Geodude line is not going to be fast much at all. I think I'm gonna get rid of Rock Polish. Forget. Dude. Okay, so Magnitude has a very varied level, but it goes between 10 and 150, most commonly 70. So I assume it's like geared where 70 is 60% likely and the rest are all like, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that brings Schist up to our goal of 15. Let's switch in Anti-Steve. I suppose Anti-Steve can take a shot, probably. Motherfucking Shellos. Go, Anti-Steve! Harden. Classic mistake. The Shellos shit everywhere. And now electricity doesn't work. What an incredible power. It does look very happy to be playing in the mud with Mudsport and just bouncing around looking excited. Did it actually do any damage? Nope, still down 13. Level 9. Doesn't matter how hard you get, indeed, Shellos. We're coming for you. Oh, fuck. Get wrecked, scrub. Good job, Anti-Steve. Well, that's true. Shellos does probably start out as Versoft, because it is a Slurg. Well then. One of the few Pokemons that I did not want to see as Anti-Steve. Alright, get back in there, Schist. And you're damn right we tested Magnitude. Oh, god damn it, it bided. I'm gonna Defense Curl. I do not want to have Magnitude pop off, but only pop off for like 30 or something, and then somehow accidentally murder myself. So we'll decurl, and then now, once again, understanding that I've asked this 15 times, Bide will pop off first, and then I get my move. Hey, you see, dude? Okay. Pop, pop. Magnitude 4, baby. Wow. That wasn't very good. Oh, that was the lowest roll possible? Okay. Magnitude again? There we go. Did it go from a 5% chance to a 5% chance? Good job, Anti-Steve. That's hilarious. Schist is a fucking wild card, man. What do they say about the law of averages, Alex? Magnitude 10 will one-shot just about anything and then make it not exist. It's always average. Wait. Oh, I always forget that they don't actually update on the bottom screen. Okay. So looking at my Pokemons, we have Schist and Anti-Steve at 15 solidly. Electron's probably also close. Got about a third. Spoot has kind of been taking a rest because it's 17.5 already. Hater and Badump are going to have to sit this one out, most likely. I'm going to put Schist in front because if I need to swap in Anti-Steve or Electron, I'll get the Intimidates off of those. Unless I should start with one of these two. Yeah, I'm at this point I've been like gotten a little bit of guidance on it. So I'm gonna do what I think will work without anybody telling me like, oh, the Pokemon that you're worried about is like this particular type and you should put this in. So I think we're gonna go with this. Also, it has come up to approximate break time. It's about 11:15 here. So what I'm gonna go do is get into the Valley Windworks where I've got that nice, lovely music. And having fixed the BRB screen, this should actually continue to work for all of you properly. If it doesn't, yell at me in the chat, and I'll fix it when I get back. But I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to eat a little bit of the soup, go to the bathroom quickly, and I will be right back. We will be going for, at the very least, another hour and a half, probably. Depending upon where we come to in terms of a stopping point. But anyway, everybody go get yourselves a snack, use the bathroom, stand up, stretch out them legs, do a little moving around, and I will be right back to take on whoever this is. We'll find out. I'll BRB. All right, friendos. We are back. Had a little bit more of my soup. It was good. Oh, I was like, is this guy back to being aggressive? Okay. Here we go. My Pokemon can't battle anymore. They're gonna take away my Pokemon for messing this one up? Just go to a cave. Oh, you just had a Zubat. Just get a cave. And yeah, it's chicken noodle soup. Just you wait, our commander will smoosh you. Oh, fuck your commander. Yeah, okay, so I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. No, wait. That's one of 4 commanders. What? I don't even know how many commanders are in their own organization. My name is Mars. Cool space name. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. It sounds like you don't know what you do either. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Well, that's pretty honorable of you, honestly. All right, here we go. We got 2 Pokemon for Commander Mars. The first is a Zubat, which, again, seems pretty reasonable to take out with Rock Throw. At this point, ground is not going to help us because it's half against flying. It's 0 against flying. I know all of you guys know all of this, but I generally am just repeating it so I remember it in the future. Hey, Pain Hub. Welcome to the stream. We just went up against the commander, or are about to go, or are going up against the commander. Toxic. Don't do that. Goodbye, Zubat. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think that people were not afraid of this Zubat when they were... What the hell is Perugly? It is a normal type. Okay. Well, I would assume here that SD Hero, that's really what I'm doing. If I can use this, and of course it's funny because this is like not the current type chart. I think it changed in what, like 5 or 6 or something. It changed, a couple of things changed. But if I can at least get most of it under my belt and remember it, then I think I'll be a much better Pokemon player and commentator for future D-pad videos. Okay. If this is just a normal Pokemon and I have a fighting move on Schist, then I guess that I'll keep Schist in? At least for the first shot. I mean, if it one-shots me, then I will be big sad. Hey, thank you for the follow. I did not look up in time to see it, but very appreciated. I don't really have anything else that's particularly effective against normal. Come on, Schist. Carry us through, baby. Oh, man. So chonky. There's been like 6 different types of cats so far. That's kind of what I was thinking, that like rock ground is moderately good against normal, or at least rock is... Wait, no. Normal versus rock is half. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Fake out. Fuck you. Faint attack. Okay, that hurt some, but not that bad. Wow, it's tanky. Okay. I'm gonna chance another rock smash and then probably heal on the next one. Oh, fucking, it had an Oranberry. Oh, I should have put in Oranberry. Hey, PainHub45, thank you for the follow. I saw it in time this time. Okay. At this point, potion is pretty much good enough. Drink this potion, Chist. I bought it from the store. Oof. Okay. That'll give me at least an opportunity. So you were saying magnitude might be better, Biscuit. Is that just for the chance that it could be like 170 power or whatever, or versus rock stab or rock smash being non-stab and just super effective and not great? Okay. We'll give it a shot. Everybody in chat, send your energy for a magnitude 10. Is magnitude physical or special? I don't know. I can find out. It is physical. Come on, magnitude. All right, it's going to get its faint attack off first. Ugh, okay. Magnitude 7. Not bad. Oh, so close. Pop, pop. I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, Krem, I feel like there's this is one of those Pokemons that, like, it can exist technically, but for some reason NPCs can have it. I am just gonna go Rock Smash this time because I think it's 100% accuracy, and there's no chance of me getting a 1 somehow. Yes! Look at that. Our little rock meatball just carried us through. 666 experience points. Are you serious? That is hilarious. Okay. Start with Intimidate just to get the attack down right away. Just to eat the fake out and then kind of cover through. I see. Number because he is the beast. Oh my god, almost 2 levels off of that. This can't be. I lost something about a brat. Now get your ass out of here, Mars. That's alright, though. I quite enjoyed our battle. Oh, they called me an uppity brat? I'm very uppity. My, lose to a child, will you? But no matter, we've collected plenty of electricity. With the power we obtained, we can do something quite spectacular. Can I just use my Pokemon to kill that man? Pokemon, kill that man! Charon. So we've got Mars and Charon. Now, Mars, we should be going. Will you shut it? The boss is the only person in the world who's allowed to order me around. You can keep quiet around me. You've only joined us recently. Don't think you're important. Guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Yeah, goodbye, Commander. Oh, wow. It disappeared. Oh, Charon was in the towards the beginning of the game. Interesting. Okay. They were saying that they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. What? Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Oh, I thought you were a grandpa. I guess Papa is also dad, but... Oh, she made it in. Papa. Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky. What? Oh. He's smelly because he was working hard? Alright. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. What? Oh, that's it. Oh, yes. A balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Windworks. It's always a certain day of the week, but I'm not sure which day. Could its appearance have something to do with the Windworks using wind-generated energy? The only balloon Pokemon I know of is Drifloon. And isn't that the one that steals children's souls and flies away or something? What bringer of wars, Mars? Your target is the energy of the power plant, the bringer of contentment. Your target is bringer of contentment. Bacchus or Aphrodite? Hey, it is Drifloon. Oh, and damn, the day's Friday. Boo. The bringer of aging. No guesses here. Your target is the Pokemon that sleeps on today. Sleeps on today. The Dream Energy, Team Galactic. Oh, right. I was changing back into Greek god names as opposed to Roman. So would it what be Jupiter and Venus and those sorts of things? The bringer of wars. Your target is the energy. Oh, it's the same thing. Well. Oh. Oh, it's Looker. Ah, yes, it's you. Yes. I heard that Team Galactic appeared at this power plant. I have, therefore, come running. Oh, wait, no. This guy was... Yeah, I have, therefore, come running. So, the Team Galactic, where are they? You've run them off, you say? You are a trainer, but... Very well, I shall go investigate inside. Goodbye. Thank you for doing my job for me. Oh, he's done. Magnificent. Yes, it is. What you have said, it is all true. Superb. Though you are young, you are a trainer through and through. Very well, I shall pursue the culprits. I have received tips that the Team Galactic hideout is in Eterna City. So there, I must be off. So fast. Best way to force days to happen is to change to 11:59 of the previous day and let it roll over. How would it deal with the reverse? Like if I set the clock back, and let the day tick, would that count as a day, or would that be negative X hours or something, or can I just set it to Friday and we're good to go? Hope to see you again too. Okay. Just for my edification, I'm going to go check this honey tree. I have a feeling that it's definitely not jiggling, but yeah, that does not appear to be jiggling. And there was nothing else to do in here? Okay. Has not yet commenced the jiggling. Okay, so 205, which technically this is Valley Windworks, so 205 would be a new catch. Ooh, baby. I'll start with Badump, in case we end up with a Pokemon that is not valid. Wait, is this guy a trainer up here? You got me. Hey, how about you and me battle before I go into Eterna Forest, so my Pokemon will be nice and weak before I enter the forest. Camper Jacob. Oh my gosh, a Ponyta. Badump, get the fuck out of there. Run. It has been a while since Spoot has had the opportunity, so get in there, Spoot. Oh, okay. If you run past them, they'll catch you. If you walk, you might be able to get around a spinner. Gotcha. Well, time to dump it. Oh wow, this Ponyta is kind of beefy. Oh, and maybe we're speed. Are we speed tied? It tackled first last time. Yeah, I never would have thought. I would have thought, like, run past him while you have the opportunity, sort of thing. Good job, Badump. Ooh, Mega Drain. This sounds much better than Absorb. $40 power, 100 accuracy, special based. Yeah, isn't this just a straight up better than Absorb? Yeah. Biscuit says direct upgrade to Absorb. All right. That's an easy choice. Goodbye, Absorb. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Mo PP, Mo Beta, but at the same time, like, it seemed too essential to have, what, 25 uses of it? Okay. Catch time. What'll it be? I'm closing my eyes. I didn't recognize that noise. Ah, P. It's a Shellos. I did indeed see you call that, Alex. That was good. Grass is double effective against water. Let's get... would Mega Drain be too powerful at this point now? Because it's 40 stab and super effective. Who else could I throw in? Is water effective against bug? No, just rock, ground, fire, and neutral against bug. Oh yeah, I suppose I could stun spore it just for the easy cap. Oh, unless we miss. We pooped everywhere again. Get stunned. And then it hardened. Yay. Alright, who can actually tap this thing? Maybe we put in Tater. Hey, you know what, Tater? You're gonna do something. Okay, well that did hit for 15, which is not great. God damn it, yeah, exactly, a crit would kill Tater. I didn't want to do that, but... Maybe Spoot has something gentle. If I use Bubble against it, it'll be half effective. Oh, okay, that does, like, barely anything. Oh, the Steel Claw as well. This would be not even stab, so that would do even less than Bubble at this point, I think. Hello, Naranjita. Welcome. Shellos, you better appreciate being in the box, because I have now spent a lot of time attempting to capture you. Wait. Did Spoot just eat a berry, or was that... My accuracy, no. Oh, the Quick Claw. So many things have the exact same animation, so I keep getting confused. Alright, buddy, get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Good. Yeah, honestly, Quick Claw on Schist is probably a good idea. Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Beware of pushing strongly on its squishy body as it makes a mysterious purple fluid ooze out. Gross. I'm sure that's natural, and I'm sure it's love fluid, but, Shellos' nickname. What the hell do we call this? I will take suggestions in the comments. I kind of like toothpaste. Does that even fit? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oozy. Gush. Gush is, interesting. Hug, hug, hug the slug. Oh my god, one of them could be named Boggy. Gushers. Yeah, Shellos is definitely derpy enough to be Boggy, but at the same time, yeah, you never know what Boggy is doing. And it's generally something incorrect and strange. Gushers. Hug the slug. That's the thing. Oh, so to bring everybody up to speed on Boggy, we had a Worms WMD stream. And one of the worms was named Boggy. And somehow Boggy happened to absorb all of the terrible things that happened and oftentimes would just hurt themselves and end their turn. So Boggy, what is you doing became the clarion call from that stream. Thanks for the follow, Naranjita. Much appreciated. We can call him, like... Fluid? It was supposed to be fluid, but it looks like Floyd. Good night, Krem. Thanks for coming. Flaccid. Fluid. Fluid. Okay, since we're going to save Boggy for the next stream at some point in the future, we'll just go with Fluid. Because of the Fluid. Fluid is good. Oh my god. Come on, video game. Yeah, we know. Enough Shellos. Oh, but I did get a blue one. Yeah, this has got to be one where pink is the female one and blue is the male one. Can't be shiny, otherwise you would all be screaming right now. Yeah, Mega Train. Okay. West Coast versus East Coast. Oh, okay. Mega Dwayne. Can you not miss with Mega Drain? Dump. Did I get a pink one? I thought I had a blue one. Maybe I just had I had the like page pulled up for Shellos over here, so maybe I was just looking at the blue one and somehow like there it is. Give me health back. Nice. Hooray, badump. Okay, I guess nobody's heavily damaged, but if we're going to move on through what I assume is going to be a bunch of trainers, I may as well go back, throw a heal down, and we continue. Also, I should buy some more Pokeballs, and I might finally have enough money to do the 10 at a time. Or should I wait for the next tier of Pokeball and try to buy 10 what I assume are Great Balls. Yeah, poor Tates. I already fought you. Oh, here's the return. I see a cave explorer up there. I assume you're just going to tell me about honey trees. Yeah, okay. Ooh, the first route that's actually kind of long. And another Shellos. That's fine. Badump is going to eat it for breakfast. Mega Dwayne. Yeah, they're always so suggestive about why when they're talking about it being called honey. They're like, have you ever had honey? Sweet honey. For you. Okay, so 10 at a time will give me a Premier Ball, then that's probably what I'll do. I'm assuming that, I mean, that's my catch for this route. So I'm assuming that, is there another legal catch before I get to the next town? I guess is the best way to ask that question. Because if there is, oh, there is. All right, in that case. If there is, I'm definitely going back and buying Pokeballs because I think I have 3 and then maybe 2 and then I start working into my, like, nice expensive stuff, so. Ten. Premier Ball's an added bonus. Actually, I'll get a couple more potions since I used a few. Also, since we're on a long journey, all right, I got 3 antidotes, 2 paralyzed heals, 1 awakening. I'll get 1 more. Two burn heals. 1 ice heal. I have an escape and a repel. Beautiful. Okay. So there might be an interstitial section, but it's only going to be like 2 in total. No key item button. Yeah, apparently there was a lot of data up in Fluid. Alright, we'll test this. Oh, god damn it. There's no mountain here, but I'm dressed to hike. Here goes. I got fucking prankoed. Hiker Daniel. A Geodude. Geodude, this grass type against ground is gonna be good, and against rock is gonna, like, yeah, shouldn't Badump just fuck this thing up? It's double super effective. It's rock and ground. Yeah, okay. Get some Badump. Badump fuck. Honk honk. Get on the Badump truck. Goodbye, Rock Meatball with arms. Yay, Badump's 14. Another Geodude? No. We're just gonna keep hammering it with Badump. Yes, so I guess that's an important question. Somebody had mentioned level, like, 15 is a fine place to get it to and then leave it there. I assume that winning battles with it gets it friendship points, right? Or if there's an easy way to dump friendship into it that isn't battles, then that's I'll figure that out before the next stream. But at the very least, like, I figured I'd have Badump get to 15 and then be like, all right, back at the party. So, oh, it's just Leech Seed? It's not even... Oh, level steps and walking in circles. Okay. Well, so I definitely am going to be doing a Discord grind session between now and next time. And we'll probably also, you know, we'll need an opportunity to test out some of the Wi-Fi battle stuff. Oh, and for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I'll reiterate, and I'm going to post something about this on the Discord. Next stream is what I think I'm first going to open it up to challenges from chat. The rules I will probably decide on more seriously, but like before now and then, but I'm figuring, you know, try to match the levels, try to get a party in the same area. I'm Nuzlocking it. You don't have to. If you if you build the perfect party and come and kick my ass, I'll be like, wow, cool party. But I'm not gonna be sad about it because this is a Nuzlocke party and my first Pokemon game in forever. But I think it would be fun to have some challenges between, you know, me and see what kind of parties people put together. So, got some information about how to do all that kind of stuff, and we'll make sure it's posted before the next stream. But there's going to be a grind session in between this and the next one, I think, to work on Badump, because at this point I'm like held back. I need my grass Pokemon, and want to get it evolved before I like miss out on too many things. But I also know that, like, yeah, okay, 18's the definitely must stop. And that's the other thing, is that I know that higher tiers of evolutions mean that you get better stats on level up and stuff. So anyway, we're gonna go to 15 at the very least. Badump will Badump truck this, and you know, I don't know, maybe I'll get another catch that I can sub in for a little while if we need to. While Badump rests overnight. Oh, a third Geodude. Nope, I think we're going to keep battling. Slurp, slurp. $187. A refreshing ass-kicking from a 13-year-old. X special defense, aka I'm probably going to sell this for money. Ah! I see you, motherfucker. Oh my god, we got spinners and walkers. Well, at the moment, we've got Badump out front. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, what's your deal? I love Pokemon that smell sweet. This game is weird. People are sniffing Pokemon and trying to give me honey. I was on TV and I barely did anything. So weird. Ooh, it's a stone evolution for Badump then? That's fun. It usually means that they end up with like a more interesting or powerful. Roselia. Is this legal? Oh wait, yeah, it can evolve. It just needs to be friendship and sunshine, right? Just hopping Mon. Just walking up to literal animals and going, by the way you smell, I'm gonna take you home. Let's see. Here is probably... who do I want to pull out? Do I have any? I have no fire types. Yeah, definitely nobody quote that out of context or clip it. I'm not worried about that at all. It's got to be anti-Steve, right? Because flying versus grass is... yeah. All right, Padump, you're going to get to 15, but then anti-Steve's got to do the proper job. Look at that angry bird. Oh god, it's groping. Anti-Steve, do the thing you always do. Wing attack. Yes. Wow, 228. Wow, double 228. Say the line, Anti-Steve. Stop smelling Pokemon. Thank you, bye. Okay, there's nothing to be gained there. Little fancy grass right here. Is this just like a lookout point? Can't drop down from this, right? Okay. We can now do this. Ooh, a hidden item. Oh, fuck. That's a good point. I have not been jamming on A as I've been walking around. Because I've been holding down run. Which is a very interesting point. Yo, you can just fight me. There you go. It's a long way between Florama and Eterna City, so let's battle. Yeah, Final Biscuit sees negative space and thinks, But that is a pretty common gamer instinct. The like, that looks too plain. Or like, that looks, you know, interesting. I wonder what would happen if I exploded it. It's true. I keep trying not to do the exact voices from any of the things we've voiced before for any of these things, but it's also difficult. If there's a character that really merits the Zac voice, then we can loan it. Also, okay, I don't know what an APOM is or an IPOM. It's straight up normal. It's pretty far to the next town. Let's battle. Okay, it has ass hand. And it is straight up normal. So Schist, I think? Right? Normal versus rock is half. And that's why we use Schist. Ass hand the IPOM. Sand attack, you fucking piece of shit. I don't know if they'd yeah, let's just magnitude it up. Where's all the stat changing? Cut the shit out. Magnitude 7. Nothing priority. Rock smash. I'm astonished. Hooray, Tater. You're getting there, buddy. Tater does have a lot of HP, though. 40... Oh, I guess Geodude has low HP, but Tater has 41 HP at level 11. Oh, man. Hey, I don't know. I've had some lucky strikes before. I assume I can't jump off this bridge. Negatron. Oh, look. It's another middle-aged man in the woods. Maybe you're not taking any damage. I lost my way. Here, of all places. Let's have a battle. Hiker Nicholas. Oh, don't magnitude in certain situations, like a double battle with Gengar? Okay, I see. Flying versus... Is Onix just straight up rock? You know what? Get out of here, Spoot. I didn't look it up. I was just surmising. And water on rock. And if it's also ground, then quad effective, I think. Oh, Benadryl, man. I wonder if he ever got his Benadryl. Or he just wait until the reaction went away. Thank you for the 450 bucks. We're moving on. Another walker. Oh, but first... Nice, Dave. Playing Hollow Knight because it can be handled by the computer is a fantastic excuse to play it. A 1% chance for Munchlax. Oh my god. Vashalos. Tater's getting up there moderately quickly. It's just, will it be useful regardless? Excuse me. Oh, boo. Is this a different encounter music? Or am I just noticing it now for some reason? Battle Girl Kelsey. Much up. Well, Tater, you're definitely not going to be... Oh, okay. So there are different, like, trainer musics. I just assume I'd gotten a lot of youngsters and hikers, maybe. But that one was just rad. I have to remark upon it. Okay. So this Machop. It's gonna be anti-Steve, I think. Yeah. Right, because is anti-Steve normal and flying or just flying now? Do you lose your normal type? Okay, so because it's normal flying, it'll just be neutral against it. Okay. Schist is a bad idea here, I think, right? Because fighting versus rock is double effective. Fighting Pokemon are a little bit of a weakness for me. Unfortunately, with Anti-Steve's normal typing, it kind of throws that off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, Anti-Steve will do damage. And the Intimidate. Booyakasha. What the fuck does Foresight do? Okay. Oh, Anti-Steve! Oh, let's Ghost be hit by normal and fighting moves. Not what I expected. Okay. Everybody's still doing pretty fine. Alright, it hasn't been a bad outing so far. Oh, I don't know. Should I play a little? Picnicker, and she seems to be young, so I'm gonna retract that weirdness and just say that was normal and fine. A Piplup. It's a pretty cool Pokemon, I gotta say. However, I do have this other Pokemon that I want to introduce to it. Ha! A Peck. Yes! Shinx is faster, or I think what the middle one was called. Anyway, Electron is faster. Bye, Piplup. That was actually a lot less experience than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah. Super Potion. Nice. Excuse me. Alright, and that's the runaway. I guess let's go in this house. Hello, sir and madam. Repels are useful, don't you think? When you use a repel, weak Pokemon won't come out. But that also means there won't be any Pokemon to capture. You seem to be tired. Rest here a while? Oh, it's free Poke Center. Sick. Sweet. What's in your fridge? Oh, nothing. Good evening, everyone. Ready to buzz through like Electrobuzz? The Pokemon Variety Hour is here. Let's spend an exciting, dreamy time together. So what do our hosts have in store for you today? Let's get it. Let's get to it. Let's read it properly and see. Hello. It's time for We Love the GTS. The show for fans of the GTS. Like the car? Excuse me, did you just make a trade? Can we get a word, please? Pop-up Piplup themed ice cream stand. Oh, I think I saw that. Oh, and unevolved Pokemon give less XP. Yeah. Right, it was just Piplup. Huh? Me? You're talking to me? It makes me happy knowing that I can always trade for what I want here, but there is something that does bother me somehow. Sometimes. Reading. It's about the moves that some traded Pokemon know. I mean, this one's move. Wow, this is much longer than I expected. I mean, this one's moves are explosion, cut, double edge, and reversal. Like, what a weird set. Is there any meaning behind this? Well, isn't that a neat story? Must mean something to someone. That's all until next week. Oh, we're out. Night, Dave. I will indeed attempt to save my deaths only for rival battles if it has to happen. Okay, turn to forest. Oh. Somebody doesn't have cut yet. Yeah, I guess because it's like late at night, then maybe the quality of the programming is not great. Many poison-type Pokemon make the Eterna Forest their home. But I didn't buy any antidotes. What should I do? Do I press on or do I go back? I want to go back, bro. I have 3 antidotes, which is not great, but yeah, Tater is somehow still part of the squad. We haven't changed from last time. We've had a couple of evolutions. And everything I've caught from all of my catches has been like Biscuit said, not worth it, basically. Hello, my name's Cheryl. And you are? Okay, so your name is Jeff. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Jeff, may I ask a big favor of you? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there's a sinister group of people called Team Galactic. I think there'd be safety in numbers. Please, may I go with you? Oh, okay, yes. Bound, Cheryl. I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. The Eterna Forest where time flows eternally. Okay, I have to catch up on chat because, man, apparently there's a lot that happens here where it's very particular. Things get real soft. Badoo hype. Yep, he's still rolling with us. Good grinding place. That's good. Ooh. I don't know if we can attempt to catch anything. Interesting. Okay. So she'll full heal my party, and I assume this is still a trainer. Oh, no. So will she, like, knock away Pokeballs or something? Or is it just impossible to catch Pokemon here? Come back and smash that later. Maybe I'll do it now. Oh, she will try to kill it. I see. So is every wild Pokemon going to be a double battle? Also, can I not smash this? Pokemon. Okay. Oh, I have to be in active control of both Pokemons to throw the Pokeball. Okay. And there's also the possibility of needing to kill Cheryl's Pokemon so she stops trying to murder. Oh boy. Oh, made it through. Right, I know that I can catch, but I'm saying it's going to be annoying. And I assume that I can come back here later. Without her necessitating a second, like, you know, Pokemon in the fight. Like, if I get her through the forest without getting an encounter, I can come back in and just do it on my own, right? Well, anyway, I'm going to fight these trainers. What's cool, you might ask? No? I'll tell you anyway. Bug Pokemon. We're just out on a power walk through a misty, mystical forest. Oh, grinding with the heal after every battle. I see. All right. Well, next patch of grass, we'll try to get one together. Pachirisu and Chansey. Or, well, Wurmple and for them. Chansey for my friend. Well, we're gonna remove Hater from the equation. Pachirisu is just electric, if I remember correctly, and Wurmple, I would assume, is probably just poison. Wurmple's bug. Okay. So bug against grass is good. Not fighting poison, flying, or rock. I could probably bring out Schist here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Maybe I read that wrong. Bug is half effective against Ghost, but it's normal effective against Rock. I see. Well, so Magnitude will definitely hit everybody. Yeah, it sure will. Okay. Oh, hers will still exist and everything. All right, then I suppose it's trying to heal itself. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna throw down the Magnitude then. Oh, good, the Pachirisu used Bide. That's not gonna live, I don't think. Oh. So I need to hit that Pachirisu next turn, right? Because it just used the bite. Yes, Chansey. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Makes me not even have to think about it. Good. All right, Schist. Rock moves versus bug. We're good. If Chansey's just going to heal with Soft Boil the whole fight and it always comes back, I don't think I need to worry about Magnitude at all, at all. Beautifly. Flying something, maybe? What are you, Beautifly? Beautifly is bug flying. Thank you, Jeffro. But yeah, Rock will in fact kick some ass here. That'll hurt some. Oh my god, Schist. Of all the times to miss, bro. It's flying in bugs, so Electron is probably the right call. It'll do good damage, and at the same time, flying versus electric is not good. Bird versus bird. Oh, I suppose? No. Is flying versus flying fully resisted? Okay. Well, Anti-Steve needs the levels, actually, so... Get in there, Anti-Steve! Yeah, the Absorb, I suppose, is it seems to be its actual only dangerous move, so... But mostly just to Schist. Alright, get out of here, Beautifly. Levels for Anti-Steve. Chansey used Egg Bomb on nothing. This is weird that they only sent out one each per... They didn't send out the second one for some reason. Silcoon. This one looks buggy. It is just a bug. It's kind of adorable. Oh, one of them only had one and the other one had three. Okay. Kind of adorable. Just like a weird cocoon with an eye sticking out. Sorry, Brianna. Oh, you. Nah, we're still cool. Okay, so as people were saying, I may as well try the catch because then I can do some grinding in here, which is never a bad thing. For free. So I will go for the catch here. We're going to put not Tater out front. Maybe Anti-Steve. Because of that quick attack and a couple other things. Oh, maybe... Or we want to put Schist out so we can do damage to the Chansey. Do this. Okay, what do we get? A Badoo and a Hoothoot. Now, the question here is, since there's one that I've already seen, I can't catch that Badoo, but I can still catch that Hoothoot, I assume? Is that the case? Okay, it'll have to be Hoothoot. In that case... I guess Anti-Steve. Right, grass versus flying is V-bad. Hoothoot's immune to magnitude, but I was worried about Badoo and Hoothoot possibly being faster than... Okay, that's not the one I wanted you to target. Yes, put the Chansey to sleep. That's amazing. This Hoothoot wants to be on this team. Alright, well, we're going to get rid of the Badoo first, because that's immediate. Excellent. Alright, Chansey, stay asleep. Good. I suppose, yeah, now would be the time to just get rid of the Chansey completely. No, God damn it. Well, I got one chance. I could throw a great ball. But is that a big waste of a great ball? I kind of think so. I mean, Hoot Hoot is cool, but at the same time... Oh, the Dusk Ball. Is the Dusk Ball, like... Yeah, if the... I mean... Oh, it's even better, but because it's at night? Interesting. Well, in that case, I'm going to use the Great Ball. Since I'm only playing at night, basically. Alright. Get in here, Hoot Hoot. Okay. We guaranteed it. I kind of really like Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot, the owl Pokemon. It marks time precisely. Some countries consider it to be a wise friend versed in the world's ways. Oh yeah, it's an owl. Give a nickname to the caught Hoot Hoot? Yeah. Yeah, the Dust Ball would have been the guarantee, but I figured since it was low and it's not an essential catch based on the fact that I do have another flyer right now, but Jim the Wise's cousin. We can call him Boot. Right, because he only has 1 foot. Hoot Hoot only has 1 foot. Boot the Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. They have 2 feet? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it would have to be Boots. Got a lot of OOs in the names, though. Boot Boot. I don't know. I kind of like the name Boots. Boot and Boot. Spoot and Boots. Thank you for the follow, Gabatana 12. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with Boots. Even though it's a double O, well, maybe that's our, you know, new theme or something. Also, the goal is to hopefully not use that one. Let's see. Double O Jeff, Joof. Oh, hey, my last name. Dump, you still need experience. Tater, you still need experience. Will I get to choose when I exit from here with her, or should I do some like grinding right now while I have the free heals and such? Boingo stick? I don't think that's a thing. Okay, if I fully exit, she will leave. Let's do a double battle, I don't care. Yeah, the individual fights seem like a good approach. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm feeling a little cocky. They both only have 1. Oh, they're psychics. 2 Abras at level 17. Good thing I brought out Tater. Bug is actually good against Psychic, not as a joke. And Psychic against... Is Psychic against Bug not resisted? That's so annoying. Okay, it's Bug versus Bug. Bug versus Psychic is super effective. Psychic versus Psychic. Yeah, Psychic versus Bug is normal. Well, they're level 17, so I'm starting to worry slightly about them. Psychic is only resisted by fucking Psychic and Steel, of course. Well, pretty much its only options are get hit with stuff, start the Fury Cutter train, and hope Chansey absorbs the shots. Or swap to somebody who isn't necessarily going to be much stronger. Like, none of these will have advantage on Psychic. It's just Bug, Ghost, and Dark, and I don't have anything that does that. You know, you got a real good point there, Sea-Dude. If Tater can't prove itself now, then there might be another Bug Pokemon down the way to help with Psychics. We're gonna try a Fury Cutter and just cross our fingers. The fuck is Hidden Power? Did they both use it on Chansey? Oh boy. And then the Chansey crit. Tater got a mid fight level. That was so funny. They both happen to have fighting attacks for their internal or their hidden powers apparently. I mean, Fury Cutter too. Just gonna try to beat up the Chansey. Hilarious. Hell yeah, Tater. That's 2 levels for Tater in this one battle. I feel like it's a fighter. It's trying to stay on the fucking team. You made a very good point, Sea-Dude, that if not this, then when for Tater. Yeah. Chansey, I gotta say, was the real MVP of that fight, because holy shit. Just tanking shots. We got a Bunnery and a Beautifly. Won't be able to use Tater because that Beautifly might have some flying moves. Did I fail catch a Bunnery early, or just have I not? Let's see. Flying Bug, Anti-Steve should work pretty well. Yeah, this is fine. God, 700 HP. It's so much. Ouch. That actually kind of hurt Anti-Steve. Yes. That will do. Normal types are such a hard question because, like, they come with a lot of drawbacks, but they also can be pretty cool. Occasionally have some really neat moves and do some fancy stuff. Like, I don't know, with basically not being super effective against anything in this game, you have to rely on off-type moves, and I don't know. Netball. Another one of these. These guys look like bug catchers. Let me try doing it this time. Okay, so it's now just literally a basic ass battle. But I don't have the Chansey in there with me. Alright, Burmy. I assume this is just bug, but I'm gonna check. It is just bug. Try to take it down with Tater? Maybe? Does bug defend bug? Oh, this is another honey tree one? Okay. Bug versus bug is legit. We're just gonna go Anti-Steve to eat these tasty bugs because Anti-Steve is great and I don't want to sit here slowly sucking away its life force for 15 minutes. Anti-Steve. Kicking so much ass. Just eat them all, Steve. That's fine. Protect. This is also a different kind of Burmy. Trash Cloak Burmy? That's so funny. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I beat up Mario. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, that was it for you. What do you got? Oh no, fiberglass insulation. Wurmple. You are just bug as well, I believe. Indeed. I know, maybe this is the one that you Fury Cutter to death, bud. Oh, not if you miss. Hater, come on, bud. There it is. Is this only no string shot or something like that? I'm still faster than it, too. Oh my god. Well, you did it. Good job, Tater. Oh, didn't even get him a level. Dustox. One would assume that that is a ox-like Pokemon, but I think it is more like Dust Tox. Bug flying. Okay. A poison buggo. Maybe I'll get Electron in there for some fun times. Because flying versus electric is not very effective, and bug is nothing. Or rather, poison is nothing. Yeah, why not Electron? Get some. Are you intimidated, sir? Zap. Oh, man. Oh, did I misread that? Oh, it's just bug poison, not bug flying. Alright, we still got this. Not too bad. Oh, a moth that can get hit by ground moves. Good job, Electron. Oh, level and a half. Ascoon. Oh, this is just another cocoon thing. Alright, time to get some more Anti-Steve. Oh, I probably should have put in Hater. Oh well. True fact. You got a bird Pokemon and you walk into a forest and there's bug catchers. You gotta use that bird. Oh god. There's hidden items. I mean, unless it's talking about that Pokeball that's half obscured, but oh wow, it's legitimately random what Wurmple evolves into. Oh, come on, Chansey, don't miss. Dang. Good job, Tater. You got 16. Man, double battles that are just wild battles take a while. I literally zoned out there for like 20 seconds just being like, okay, this. Ooh, Endeavor. I don't know if that's good. An attack move that cuts down the foe's HP equal to the user's HP. Ooh. On Anti-Steve? I don't think this is good. I feel like... Oh, the Focus Sash Endeavor AR. I forget what... Yes, I think I've heard of that before. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Give up on Endeavor. Yeah, I don't want Anti-Steve being low HP, period. So... Oh, Fear, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Rattata. That was it. Oh, Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Rattata. Right. Dang it. Well, if nothing else, this is a pretty good amount of, like, grinding and stuff, so... Oh god, what is the Bide gonna do if the oh please, Chansey, don't hit Tater. Okay, I'm actually gonna anti-fuck around with this. Okay, endure. Oh, Chansey. It got the critical hit, but oh my god. What? That could have been very bad. I think. Yeah, this Chansey is not fucking around. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is even selected randomly or something. Okay, that's where those two are. Oh. That's an optional set of trainer battles, which I will take. Meditite. Is this another... This is a fighting psychic. Well, we have... Wait, so bug versus psychic is double. Bug versus fighting is half. Ah, piss. Fighting versus bug, I think, is... Oh, so fighting versus bug is actually half effective. But if it has a psychic move, then it'll hurt. Yeah, you know what? I think Tater can stay in. Because wouldn't if it has one that's double with psychic, yeah, I think Tater can get this one down. We're gonna go. I think Leech Life was at like 40 or something. Or do we just start Fury Cutting? I might just start Fury Cutting. Okay, checking this. Okay, it's only 20, but. I guess it's gotta be Fury Cutters. And hope it doesn't do anything exceptionally rude. Infusion, so straight psychic. So confusing. Third Fury Cutter. What does Meditate do? Attack Rose. Okay, so this final Fury Cutter should murder the hell out of it. I've gone first every time. Is there a chance for this move to miss? It's 95% accuracy. Great. Hater wants to be in this party so bad. It's trying its goddamn best. It really is. Cool. I get a full heal, which is nice. Silcoon and Hoot Hoot. Annoyingly, I'm gonna have to put away Tater. It is 5 levels lower, but still. We're in Anti-Steve's house. Maybe that's why Anti-Steve evolved and then got a sad frowny face, because he knew we were coming back to where he went to high school. And he's just ready to kick ass. You're all so mean to me. Alright, Sea-Dude, thank you for being here. We'll probably be going for another, like, 15-20 minutes, basically until we get out of the forest into the next town. So if we see you again, that'll be great. Otherwise, thanks for dropping by. Let me get rid of the Silcoon. Get some. Come on. Oh, why must you put my burb to sleep? Hypnotize me. Get it. Yeah, I mean, this, like, RimWorld, you kind of, like, get very, like, zoned into, and, you know, progression is fun, and I don't play these in between, so I'm, like, thinking about Tater trying so hard and, you know, in between. So it's like, you know, it's fun we get to go for, you know, a late stream. I also didn't get started until like maybe 9, 10, or 15, so yeah, it's still been like a good 4-hour stream, so. Psyduck. Isn't Psyduck water type, but just has, or is it only? Yeah, it's just water. Which against bug is nothing, but it learns psychic moves. Okay. Well, the psychic moves are going to be half effective on me, so. Or no, they won't. It's just going to be a straight up brawl right here. Yeah, let's brawl. Oof, scratch. Oh, Tater, don't miss. Oh, all right, bro. I think you lost your opportunity here. We're going for Electron. If I grind off screen, when do I think I would do it? Well, I probably wouldn't do so, you know, Sunday night, because of multiplayer stream. I wouldn't do so Thursday night because of Rick's stream. Maybe Friday night? I'm not exactly sure what my weekend plans are, but if anything, maybe it would be Friday night. If Friday day happens and it's looking good to, hang out that night, do some grinding and stuff, I'll definitely announce it in the Discord and tag Twitch ping. Oh, I can also catch a Drifloon Friday night. That's true. Is that legal, like, because it's an on-the-world catch or whatever? Dang it. Oh, shit, a Ghastly. Oh, man. That would have been so cool to have. Bob as you is typically Friday night. Word. It might be earlier in the day Friday as well. Like, we can chat based on timing and stuff. Let's see. Ghost is really only good against Psychic and other Ghost. The only things that are good against Ghost are Dark and Ghost. So I can pretty much... Oh, Ghost versus Normal. Does Normal fully resist Ghost? That's so funny. Anti-Steve. You're perfect in every way. Okay, yeah. Can't lick a normal-ass bird. Immune, yeah, like zeroed out damage automatically. Let's just wing attack this Ghastly. Goodbye, Ghastly. It would have been fun to have caught you. Not much XP. Anything hidden on these patches of earth? No. Again. Yeah, catching a Ghastly and keeping it alive to the end of a Nuzlocke. Evolving it all the way. That kind of stuff. Wow, that is a cool animation for Mean Look. Which ultimately is not that impactful or useful of a thing. Oh yeah, that is true. I forget about Let's Go all the time. It was too... I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you all know how I feel about Let's Go. It was just not for me. Pokemon, let's go back to the drawing board. Ooh, a green shard. What? Oh, there's the exit. You're very welcome, Cheryl. A soothe bell. Bye, Cheryl. Well, that was nice enough. I'm sure we can come back and fuck around with that at some other point. And this is 205. Is this still the same 205 as before? Oh, yeah, this is the easy pass-through from the other side. This counts as a turn of forest. This is 205. All right. Time to grab this. Key items? Items? Items. Ah, good. Okay, so this basically is as we walk, or maybe as we battle, it will like gain friendship or whatever. I have also not switched the quick claw to schist. I think I can do that. Okay, you take that. What other items do I have? I mean, I guess I have berries as well. Yeah, nothing else really worth it, but... Okay, now we got Badump getting happy. Also, wait, so I came from the left here. There's this grass up here, and then there's this bridge with a bunch of people not looking at me. Okay. Oh, and here's Eterna City. Okay, and yeah, it seemed like all of Route 205 is pretty much, like, on either side of that little, the Eterna Forest. Okay, well, that's not too bad. It's about 1:10 here in the morning, which is, you know, around about closing time, and we just got to the next city. So that's pretty helpful, I think. Come back and pick through there eventually and go back and grind over there if we need to, but this is a city, right? Nobody's gonna fight me? Yeah, okay. I'm just double checking. Is talking to the people in the Pokemon Center something I should definitely do before the end of this stream and I forget? I suppose I can do so anyway. Hello. Ah, friendship checker. Yeah, that was really quick. Okay, so that's clock. That's calculator. That's art. This is step counter. This is status. It's the ones that are floating around? Is that it? So I think Badoo likes me? Badump? Oh my gosh, does Schist not like me? My starter only has one heart too, I think. It's true. Technically, I have not known these Pokemon for that long. Okay. Yeah, getting a lot of friendship with Badoo might be a considerable task, but also one that I would really... Yeah, just running around is kind of part of what I'm thinking. That especially if we're just chilling on Discord at some point, you know, it won't be too enthralling to watch, but it'll worth, you know, just doing and hanging out or something. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to leave it for this evening. We'll be back at it next Wednesday. Should be all good for next Wednesday. You know, same thing, kind of a long stream. I'll get in touch with everybody about Friday to get stuff, you know, ground out and set up in a couple of different things. And also, if anybody wants to do like trainer challenges, you know, gather a group of Pokemon. Mine are, at this point, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 15. You know, you'll know what they are, obviously. But if you want to put together a team and challenge me with it, I would start working on / thinking about it between now and, you know, Friday. And before Wednesday, we'll, you know, nail down a couple more specifics. And yes, Seidel, in the game chat section of the Discord, has been posting information about how to get, you know, the Wi-Fi working properly and trainer IDs and all that sort of information. So, thank you all for coming again. This is a lot of fun. You know, I was pretty excited to do a Nuzlocke, and I've been really, really enjoying it so far. Seems like we've gotten pretty good luck, and we got some pretty good Pokemans. Fucking Tater refuses to go away, and Schist, Electron, and Spoot are all automatic. Anti-Steve is a stone cold killer, and you know, but Dump will get there. So solid progress. No badge this time, but we are in a new big town, so I got a feeling it's coming up pretty soon. Thank you everybody for all of your assistance as well in terms of guiding me and helping me. Yeah, it's a lot more fun with all of you in the audience. So I will talk to you all in the Discord at some point going forward about what we're going to do, like trainer battles and stuff. Otherwise, have a lovely rest of the Wednesday night. Everybody go to bed and get some sleep. Be well, be kind, be safe. And I will catch you all next time. Peace out.